Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is Saturday. It is Saturday, August the 17th, and I'm going to do part 2 of my marathon. I did part 1. Good morning, YouTube. Wake up. Wake up, YouTube. Don't oversleep. It's 6:30. It's time to get up. All right. I did not get a whole lot done, but what I got done, I was happy with. I did these gangsters. I did my gangsters. Where did I do them? Right here. Yeah. Hi, Lori Loves Montana. And then I did him on the back here. Same guy. Babyface Nelson. Also, I want to say, when I was showing the digital image and showing the digital software, somebody was asking what I was using, and I was reading the comments, and somebody said Android Vid, and yes, I use edit my videos. That Android Vid is more of a video editor. It's Autodesk Sketchbook is what I use to do my digital art with. I put a note in the description box. I get it on Google Play. It's an app for the phone. It's Autodesk Sketchbook. I got the Pro version. So I do use Android Vid, but I use that to edit the videos with. Just kind of wanted to make that note right off the bat. Okay, so then the other thing I did in part 1 was work on these envelopes. I kind of struggled with it, but now that it's dry, I kind of like it. I was trying to decide if I wanted to stamp or paint or stencil, and I ended up stenciling, and then I came back and stamped over it. So what I think I'm going to do now is work these envelopes, because I do want to get them done so that I can, I need 10 of them. This one was just a test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I only need 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10th one is staying home with me. So, and then I worked out, of course, it blew away. Did it blow away? I worked out or did I put that in my book? I worked out a template. Is that it? No. Yeah. The fan blows all my papers away. Let's see, where did it blow it to? Let me grab this. Hold it a minute, I got to grab my paper here. The fan blows them across the room if I don't weight them down. I did a template of where I want to put these ATCs. Now this one I did in red, but the rest of them I'm going to do in black. Let me get my chair up to the desk. And now that I know what I'm doing and where I'm going, it should not take me long to do these. Hopefully I can get them done this morning. I got my coffee. I got my Petals and Dream coffee mug. Yum. I need my ruler. Boy, what did I do with things last night? Where did I put my ruler? Man, I must have really been tired when I quit. It's a mess in here. It's a mess in here. Oh, dearie me. Oops. Here it is. It's hard to see. I got it all yucky painty. I'll have to clean it off. Alrighty. So, Rebel. I love it. All right. I got my stamp. I got my ink. I got my markers. I've got my envelopes. I know what I'm doing and where I'm going. So let's start. I'm going a 1/2 inch in. And hopefully I can get these marked off really fast. 1/2 inch, what, a centimeter in, not a 1/2 inch, a centimeter in, 1 centimeter in. And I marked these off. I decided I was going to mark them off clear to the end. A piece of paper and put in there. You have been up since 12:30. You cannot sleep. Well, I hope I'm not keeping you awake, Lori. I took a little nap. That's why I started at 6:30 instead of, or around 6:30 instead of 6. Let me tell you, 6 o'clock comes pretty fast when you're when you need that break. It comes pretty fast. Okay, I'm going in a centimeter on each one of these, and I'm just going to draw the line clear to the end of the envelope. And that will be fine. In a centimeter on each side. And actually that should leave me, I'm going in 7/8 of an inch. And that should leave me my desktop is warping. I'm going to have to get me a new desktop here, a new cardboard. I spilled paint all over it up there. 2.5. Well, 5 comes right about to there. 5. My centimeter is going right there. This is a little less than a centimeter. Let's go 3/4 of an inch, not 3/4, 7/8 of an inch in, but let's count 7 inches from here instead of doing it that way. Let's mark it there. And this doesn't have to be perfect. This doesn't have to be perfect because this is just the envelope. If I were make an exact, I'd worry about it. But and then I want to go 7 inches in here. There we go. And draw it this way. And then I want 2.5. I want to mark off 2.5 there. There we go. And we'll draw a line here, connecting these, and 3.5. 3.5. And 3.5. Now I'm going to do this on all 10 envelopes, front and back. Hopefully I'll get better at this. I want this line coming out this way. And I'm not going to worry about stuff like that. That's just, that'll probably get painted or something. Let's draw these out here. There, that took care of that. There. Now I'm going to do the same over here. Centimeter. And 5 inches. There. Centimeter. And 5 inches. There. And draw a line here. And a line here. And come in 7/8. There, and go in 7 inches. And mark 3.5. And inches. And 7 inches. And this should all match up. 3.5. Draw a line here. And at 2.5. A line here. Oops. And at 2.5. Connect these 2 lines. Doesn't have to be perfect. It'll probably get stamped over. And 2.5. There, 1 envelope. That's just the start of one, but that's how I want to do it. I've only got 9 of these to do, and as I do these, I should get faster as I know what I'm doing here. Centimeter. A centimeter. And oops. clean off my ruler. I got it all dirty last night. 5 inches and 2.5 inches. And 5 inches and 2.5 inches. And I marked that at 7. I didn't mark off my 3.5 there. There. Okay. Now all I have to do is draw lines. It's always easier if you do your model first. Figure out all your measurements. That's what took me time earlier. I was figuring out my measurements here. But now that I know where I'm going, it's easier. Just do a line here. This shouldn't take too long. I do want to get it done. A centimeter. And was that a centimeter? Yeah. And 5 inches. And 2.5 inches. Centimeter. And 5 inches and 2.5 inches. You want to go in 7 inches. Right about there. And 3.5. And there. And right there. And just draw my lines. Well, that one's going to be a little. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. These are just meant to be decorative envelopes. But I kind of want to make them look like ATCs, pseudo ATCs. All right, so there's 2 envelopes. Let's look at chat, see what you're all saying to me. Good morning, Teresa. Wow, you guys are chatting. Lori's in the house, says, you're not keeping me awake, Mary. You're keeping me company. Aw, it's raining. Oh, it's going to be a cold day. I looked out. I don't see any rain, but I don't know if it's going to be cloudy or sunny. Can't tell. Hi, Roesta. Welcome back. She says, welcome back, Mary. Welcome back to you, Roesta. They're saying good morning. You're still making Christmas cards? Oh, my goodness. You're way ahead of me. I'm making envelopes. Are you making Christmas cards? Or are you asking if I'm making Christmas cards? I should be making Christmas cards. I meant that I'm still making. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, Roesta's still making Christmas cards. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Kimberly's in the house. Lori's here. Roesta's here. Kimberly says, how much sleep have you had, Lori? You need to rest this weekend. Did you hear that, Lori? Mommy's talking to you. Kimberly says, you need to rest this weekend. Lori says, not much. I woke up at 12:45 and couldn't go back to sleep. I tried several times. It's rainy and cold. I think I'll tell Clint I'm staying home from the cabin. Not getting sleep makes me feel icky. Well, Lori, if you need to go back to sleep, you go back to sleep. Don't feel like you need to be in here. I would rather see you get your rest. I'm here because I want to get my envelopes done so I can mail these out on time. Hi, Teresa's in the house. She says, good morning, Mary and everyone. They're saying good morning to Teresa. Kimberly says, yes, you should go rest and cuddle Bentley. Aww. Lori says, don't worry about me, Kimmers. I'll be just fine. Are you going to be at Debbie's later? What time does Debbie come on? I kind of lose track of their schedule because I know I've asked Debbie before, and she always has had a variable schedule because she teaches. I don't want to conflict too much with everybody, but I do want to. I'm planning on being on till about 9 or 9:30, but I could change that easy enough. I've been on for a while. No. 5, 2.5. I mean, I've been on all night. Let's see what you guys are saying. Seems like she comes on around 3 or 4 your time. Oh, in the afternoon? Oh. So she's on in the afternoon. She's not on in the day, in the morning. Then I won't worry about it. So I don't plan on being on tonight, this afternoon, or tonight. Well, I plan on going to Beth's tonight. So I'll be online, but I won't be filming. I won't be streaming. I'll be streaming, but I won't be streaming live. Oh, dear. Way I understand it, I wasn't at Beth's the last time, but the way I understand it is she's doing something different for her bingo. I got to make my card. Ooh, this is a little, oh, I went in. Well, I can still fix that. I need to go in 3/4. Or I can hold that off and grab another one here. I wasn't concentrating. I need to go in 1/4, in 1 centimeter, or almost 1 centimeter. And what I need to do is come out over in here to do this, because I need to come in to here, right to there. And then I need to put this at 7. Three and a half. There. And let's do the same thing over here. Right. there. And 7 down a centimeter. All right. Make sure I have this right. There, and there. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to look perfect or look all right. This is just a painty envelope, so to speak. But I want to measure out. I'm measuring out 4 ATCs on each side is what I'm doing. A line there. A line there. And I'm letting these just go out to the corner because I'm not going to wrestle with them trying to make them perfectly in the center. Line here. And here. Let's do the same thing on this side. I should be putting a paper inside of these. It's not going to matter too much because I'm going to stamp. I'm going to stamp on them, but I can kind of get an idea. There. 5 inches. Well, let's mark 2.5. Actually, we can go ahead and draw these lines. Don't have to come back. Let's draw this. Draw that one. There. Three and a half. There. Go in 5. Ooh. That's an inch. Well, that's in a little. That's not going to make any difference. I'll be stamping that out. There. In 5 and almost 2.5. Now line that way. Use that at 2.5 instead of 3.5. Gotta pay attention, Mary. There. And there. There's 3. I'm a third of the way done. Ooh, this has a flaw on it. I'm not going to send a flawed one. Where's my envelopes? Hold it. I gotta turn my chair. What happened to my envelopes here? How can I have them 1 minute and not the next? Where'd they go to? Geez, Mary, what'd you do with them? That's weird. I must be tired. Where did I put them? Where's my? There they are. I need 2 more in here. I don't want to send out a flawed envelope. Geez, they're not expensive. I can use those that are flawed for to hold stuff here. I mean, a deliberately flawed envelope. I'll send out imperfect ones, but not flawed ones. A centimeter. A centimeter. In 7/8 right there. From 7/8 go over to 7, which is right here. And then I can draw this line. And then let's go in 5 and 2.5. And I can draw this line. And draw this line. Go in 5. Mark it there. 2.5. Three and a half. Draw that line. A lot of ruler work here. Oops. Did I go in enough? Yeah, I guess I did. I want to go over 7. Three and a half. 0. Zero. 3.5. hard to see this. That's 4. Let's see what you're saying out there. Teresa says hello. Hello, hello, hello. You know Deb's giraffe is going to be awesome. Yes, it will be. Yeah, they're doing their painty animal thing. I'm not participating in that. I just got too much going. I need to finish stuff before I start more. 5. And then I need to come in. Right in there, I believe. And from there, I need to go 7. There. And 2.5. I need to go in. It doesn't look right. It's not right. That's right. Two and a half. Here. 5. And 2.5. There. And there. And this needs to come. There we go. And go in 7/8 of an inch. That's pretty good, Mary. And I lose it sometimes going here. And there. And I needed to go down 5 here and 2.5. It's pretty close to 7. Seven, 3.5. 7, 3.5. Let's go ahead and draw this out. Falls to there. 2.5. Draw that out. Draw that out. I think that's 5. So I only got 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. It's not taking too awful long. Now that I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Right there. Yeah. To there. 3.5. And I can make this line. There. 5 and 2.5. And 5 and 2.5. Three and a half. There. A lot of busy work, but I like it when it's done. I like it when it's done. There. And Boy, I hit that right on the nose, right there. And 7. 3.5 there. Draw that line. Go in. Right there. Draw this line. Measure down 5 and 2.5. And 7 and 3.5. Draw that line. And, well, that one got a little off, but it's okay. 2.5. There. There. And I think that's 6. Yay, yay. There. Yep. There. There. 5 inches. And draw this line. 2.5. And this line. 3.5. Measure this. 7 inches. Which one am I at here? And this line. Here. And 3.5. That line. Yep, that always gets off just a teeny bit. 2.5. I'm gonna leave it. This doesn't have to be perfect. These are not meant to be perfect ATCs. These are meant to be painty envelopes. And you'll see as I get working on them, I'm just getting the layout here. There. I think that works best if I start here. About there. Yep. And go down. Is that straight? No. 5 and 2.5. And 3.5. Five, 2.5. Oops, need to draw this one. There. I'm just about done with this. Couple more envelopes and I'll be done. That was 7 out of 9. There. There. 5 and 2.5. And 3.5. There. And there. I'll use your M5 here now. Because I'm always off. There. And there. And there. And there. And there. And I didn't get my stamp station out. So I'm going to stamp them by hand. There. About there. And 5 and 2.5. I can draw this line. Turn it this way. Let's make sure. Centimeter, 2.5, and 5. And we can draw a line there. 2.5 is right there, I think. Oops, no, it's not either. It's over here. There. Oops. This one's going to be a little short. Just a teeny bit short. Just a little bit short. This line. Like that. Oops. I think I'll, well, let's just make this one darker. There. This will be darker. This will be the address side anyway. Okay. There. And right in there. That's right there. Right there. Woo, this is really off. I'm going to do this envelope again. That's not good. I don't want to send out a really bad one. I'm trying to hurry too much. Okay, right there. And from there we go in 7. And we mark 3.5. Let's draw this line. We go in 5 inches this way. About. I think sometimes my ruler just doesn't get straight and I get off a little. Parallax. And let's mark 2.5. And draw this line. Those goof envelopes I'll make, I'll use them as pockets in my art journals. 5. Right there. 3.5 there. Draw a line here. There. There. 5 and 2.5. There. And 7 and 3.5. There. That's pretty good. Right there. 1 to go after this, and I'll be done with this part of it. With marking them off. There. And there. 1 more. Last one. That's pretty good guess. There. Mark down 5 and 2.5. Draw the line. Oops. Well, I think I can compensate for that. Line. That's okay. It'll be stamped. I'm not going to redo it. There. And go in. 7 and 3.5. There. And 2.5. There. Uh-oh. How did I do that? That's 7. That's off again. I'm off almost 1/8 of an inch. Yeah. I'll have plenty of pockets or I can paint over those. More painty than measuring. I'm getting tired here of doing these. A good thing this is my last one. Right about in there. And about there. Let's measure this. There. 5 inches right there. And 2.5. And there. Up to there. And 7. Right there. And 3.5. This is the last envelope. I had to redo it. I goofed it. down. Let's go in. This is where I goof it up. There. Let's go down 5. It just doesn't seem straight to me. 5 and 2.5. It's a little off. But not that much. Teeny beatsy bit. Right there. Here. There. 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 Right there. There. Yeah. There. Right there. Here. 5 and 2.5. Did I mark 3.5 here? I did right there. This line. This line. Yay! And this line. All right. That should be 9 of them. I'm going to put this ruler under here, under where my heat gun is. Not under my heat gun, but where it is. All right. I should have 9 of these. Because that's how many I'm going to send out. I have 10, but 10 is me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now what I want to do is look at chat. Giovanna's in the house. Anne is here. Let's see. What you all talking about? I forgot where I left you. Lori was supposed to go get some sleep. Teresa's in the house. Lori's here. Kimberly's here. Roest is making Christmas cards. Oh, yeah. Debbie's giraffe was my last comment that I read. Kimberly says, I'm loving your borders, Mary. Your bears were cute. Oh, weren't those something? Let's show them. Those were really Aunt Beck's those were, I worked with Aunt Beck with her borders on Wednesday night. My cover here is getting heavy. I keep putting stuff in there. I got to put my cards in here. Are these the bears? No, those were the owls and teapots. Here are the bears. Can't see them too well because I'm not zoomed in. And we got robots, bears, seascape with the seagulls, turtles. I need to finish my turtles, paintbrushes, music notes, dot letters, and jelly beans. And then last night, I started my deco border for week 2. Let's see if I didn't weight this stuff down. It blows my papers around. Let's see. Where did I put that deco border? It's here somewhere. Here. And it goes this way. And these are corn cobs. Corn cobs off of the pedestal of the solar up on top of the Nebraska State Capitol building. They got corn cobs going around it, and then they got wheat sheaves. That's all sculptural. I just colored mine in. But then they got wheat sheaves, and they have some geometric areas that I'm going to put. And then on the last one, there's a statue of Abraham Lincoln on the west side of the Capitol, but it sets against the wall. Like here's a wall, here's Abraham Lincoln, and then over on this side of the wall is an eagle, a statue of an eagle. And I'm going to try to do, I'll probably can only get about 3, maybe 4 eagles in there. But that's my plan. But I'm not going to do that till I get this all done. All right, so what I want to do now is I have this text stamp. Maybe I should zoom in a little now. Well, you know what? I didn't turn my autofocus. I've been doing all of that moving and my autofocus was off. Oops. Let's turn my autofocus on. It's always when I set up these camera settings on that my Chrome kind of gets fussy. Let's set autofocus off and zoom in 1. And another 1. And stop there. And go this way 1. Yeah. There we go. Except for I want to put my work about to there. I have this area here. Let's move that. Come on. Another one. Now. All right. What I'm going to work with. This is a text stamp that I got from I said Mitzi. It wasn't Mitzi. It's Lynn J. Gave me a Walmart gift certificate. I said Mitzi last night. Boy, I was really off. My excuse, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. Mitzi gave me a gift certificate to Walmart, and I ordered this Tim Holtz stamp. And it's a ledger stamp. But what I'm going to do is just, and this has been re-inked just a couple days ago here. And I'm going to text stamp this whole, and I think I'll grab this paper that's flying around here. All right, let's ink her up. And it doesn't have to be a perfect impression. It just needs to be an impression. And I need to put it, I need that stamp platform. I need to get it out, but like that. Like that. And hopefully, let's do this side a little bit more here. Like this. We're going to do the same thing on the other side, and we're going to do the same thing for all 9 envelopes. And I will put labels on it to send it. But I'm also going to stencil on here, and then I'll go back in with more text. I think that's how I'm going to do it. We'll see. We will see. There. I'm going to try to bring this over here. I might regret this, but we'll see if this has enough ink on it to... Yeah, pretty good. It was Lynn J. She gifted me a gift certificate at Walmart. And I got those bee stencils, and which I'm going to send one to Aunt Beck. And these stamps. And I bought some watercolors because they were on sale. All right, so there's one. I think I know where I'm going with this, but we shall see. We shall see. If Mary knows or doesn't. It'd be nice to get these all done. All I have left to do to the ATCs is sew charms on the last 3 weeks, which is 27 charms. I'll do that this afternoon after I take a nap. Get it done so I can get them mailed out, hopefully on Monday. That would be nice. I've got to get the addresses all ready to go. I think I got address labels. There. There's 2. But my fingers are all inky, so it gets this inky. do this over here. And see if I have enough to do this. It's a little light, but that's okay. That's the address side anyway on the other side. This is the side I really care about, or would like it for it to show up at least. Or show through. This is called a ledger stamp. It's Tim Holtz. I call it a text stamp. Yeah, I really got dirty fingers. There's 3. We're a third of the way done. Yay, with stamping. So what are y'all doing today? Are you going to be at home arting, or are you going to spend the weekend out? Got anything special going on? I'm going to sew charms on my ATCs this afternoon. I'm going to take a big nap, and I'm going to get these all ready to mail so I can go Monday to the post office and mail them. And I might, if I get ambitious, send out my postcards. My butterfly and I think bee. I think I have some bee postcards I was going to send out. If I get ambitious, I have to address them. Maybe I'll get those sent out. And we'll see. I got the stamps for them. Just a matter of addressing them. And if I'm going to send these out, I might as well send those out. Get some happy mail going here. Now, next week, maybe, if I do a MERITHON, maybe I'll do my snow globes. It's going to take more than one, because it takes me about 2 hours to do one snow globe. I think if I remember right. It's going to take me more than one MERITHON to do 5. I think I got 5 that I promised. Starting with Anne. Barb's is done. Lynn and Marie Duncan. And who else? A couple other people. Ruth. I had a couple others. I got them written down that I want to do snow globes for. Only I'm going to put 2019 on the date thing instead of 2018. Barb's will have 2018 on it. She'll be getting a vintage snow globe. I guess I could paint that out and make it 2019. I might do that. And then maybe next week I can start getting my happy mail all packaged up. I'll have more envelopes to paint, but they'll be the manila envelopes. That's 4. This is going fairly fast. Dirty, inky hands. They'll get painty in a minute anyway. I think I got some rubber stamp cleaner, but I don't know if it'll clean this archivers. That was inked up good. I should stop and clean my hands. Now I'll clean them after I get done with the gooey stuff here. This is just background text. I'm thinking what I want to do is stencil a bird, but I might have to cut me a stencil. I thought I had some bird stencils. I know I've got a larger one. But he's too big. I might just cut me one out of manila folder or something. Just draw me a bird. I could just paint it on. I was thinking about using those die cut negative things in here, but that's not really what I'm wanting. What do I have? 5 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 4 to go. I'm over half done. Woohoo! Now let's look at chat. Anne says, good morning again. Good morning, Ann-Lar. Welcome, welcome. Artsy Wannabe Nancy. I'm going to call you Artsy Nancy. Good morning, Mary. I just got here. I guess I've missed a lot. I'll watch the replay. You haven't missed too much. All I did was measure out on this second segment. All I did was measure out these squares on 9 envelopes. So I wouldn't advise. I mean, you can go back and watch it if you want. But that's all I did. The fun part is really going on now. And then in my first segment, I painted my gangster and I worked out this kind of a prototype of my envelope. I'm not sure that that's what I'm going to put on it as far as the stencil goes. I'd put that B on it, but I think he'll be too large. I have to see what I have. I've got, well, I don't want to say. I'll get them out and look at them. I'm getting hungry. If my brother doesn't eat it, I got leftover pizza from last night. But it's not his kind, so I'm thinking he'll leave it alone. I might have, well, it'll be brunch by the time I'm done, 9 or 9:30. What time is it? 8:04. Yeah, I'll probably just get these envelopes. I'm just going to do the envelopes in this segment. I'd like to do some stamp carving, but I'm not going to stay on too late. I might just stay on till about, well, I'll stay on until I get these envelopes done. Or we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to start another project is what I'm saying. I'd like to do some stamp carving, but I'll just have to save that for another day. And the pocket letters, Aunt Beck only assigned me 7 So I'll have 2 extra. So I'm going to give one away next Friday night because I'll have them mailed out by then. And next week during one of my morning streams, I'll give away one, a pocket letter. And you'll get one of these envelopes too, whoever wins. And I don't know how much it'll cost me to send the Pocket Letter International. I could ask when I mail these out. I'll just say how much if I would send it to Canada, I'll have her weigh one. And how much if I send it to England. Those are usually the two, or New Zealand or Australia. And if it's not too much, I mean, like if it runs $25, $30, forget it. But if it's under $10, I would think it would cost any more than $7 or $8 to send one of these Pocket Letters International. It shouldn't. But you never know what the post office is up to. Alrighty, I got 2 left, right? 2 left here. One after this one. Now, I'm not going to use alcohol hand sanitizer on the rubber part, but I think I'll use some hand sanitizer on this part and see if I can't get some of this yuck off. It's coming off on my fingers. And I'm going to make a note in my journal of the size of these envelopes. Maybe I'll just take one of the envelopes that I goofed up on and write down the measurements. So if I want to do more of these later for some unknown reason, I'll have the measurements if I want to do something similar. I probably won't do ATCs, but I might want to center something like this. So this really isn't centered, but it fits. Yeah. Okay. Oops, did I skip one here? I skipped the back of this one. 1.5 left. I make sure that I got both sides done here on these before I put it away. I think I'm done and I'm not. And when I stencil, I stencil with a colored ink. I've got an archival blue and an archival brown, rather than getting out paint. We'll see what I find to stencil with here. Alrighty, one left. Last one. Yuck. And I need to get some re-inkers. I got black re-inker. That's not what I need. I need some colors. And even if I can't get the exact color of the stamp pad, I'll just get a couple re-inkers and put them on there. I got a little left out of my YouTube money. I might just order some from Dick Blick. Too bad they don't sell those retail. Too bad they don't sell those inkers retail. I guess they would never sell any ink pads. Yuck there. Covered up. All righty. Now let's go ahead and just stamp this off a little. How much I have on here. You. Get the yuck off as much as I can. It won't be perfect, but it'll be better. I'll have to really clean them later. That's about all that's going to come off of that. Wash the outside of this stamp a little. A little. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it doesn't have to be grimy either. At least it'll be sanitized. Yeah, you weren't going to do that. Well, oops, I changed my mind. I don't use these stamps enough. If I did this every day, that would be a different story. But I don't use them enough to really harm it if I do this. That's my opinion. There. All righty. You sanitize my desk area. Oops. It's all warped, so nothing stands up straight. I'm going to put me a new piece down. I should flip it over and work on my Fibsville. That's what's on the back of this. All right, let's clean my hands one more time. And I want to stencil now, but I'm going to look at chat first. You. What a messy mess you made, Mary. All right, let's look at chat. Oh, am I buffering? Are you guys buffering? Or is it just me? Hopefully it's just me. Hi, Cheryl. I got a whole bunch of notifications out there. Let's close out this. Let's close out that. Is anybody else buffering? Let's go here and open up YouTube. Hopefully it's just me buffering. Looks like it. No buffering? I buffered last night. I couldn't get out of it. Cheryl said, Mary, disconnect. Somebody disconnect Mary. Good. All right. No Buffy. All right. I want to stencil on these now. But I'm not sure. Now on those ones I normally get out, they're all patterns. And I kind of wanted, my room is a mess. It's a mess in here. I want to get out. I have some stencils that I don't use very often. Let me get them out here. That's how, see, I have them organized, but they're only the 10th one down. Here they are. Not the 10th, the 2nd. Oh, I'm going to have to really do a clean in here. I'm going to have to really do a clean. I've got these scissors, but I don't think they'll show up enough. I've got a flourish. I'm not sure that's what I want. I got some stripes. Yeah, I don't think any of these are just geometric. I want something like a flower, or I got these keys. Those keys might be fun. I got a wood grain, some dots. I got those clocks. Those might be fun. We'll see. Oh, I got these. These are more for drafting, but I like the little people. Here's my big bird. I got a Christmas one. I really need to clean these stencils. They really need to be cleaned. I'm looking to see if, I thought I had a little bird. Oh, you know what? I got this one that I made myself. The little doll. I kind of like her. You know, I cut that out of a piece of, it was really hard to cut, but boy, it worked. I cut that out of a piece of thick vellum. And got some snowflakes. I'm looking to see what else I have in here. That I got this one. Somebody sent me this one, and I'm afraid to use it. Alphabet. I'm afraid to use it. I'm afraid it'll end up like this. All torn. I should zoom out one here. I was zoomed in for, well, maybe I'll leave it that way until I get done stenciling. What else do I have here that I could use? I got some stuff that I use on the jelly plate, like my Christmas truck. And I think I'm done with the stencil portion. So let's put the rest of these back and decide what I want to do there. Whether I want to do the men, the girl. I could mix them. I thought I had a little bird, but I don't know what I did with him. I am not going to spend a lot of time hunting for him. I want to get this done. Pick this up. I should take all these in and really give them a good cleaning now that I have them out. I should pick me a week and just clean this entire room. I get stuff out. I have a place for a lot of this. I get it out like this, and then it's forever before I get it back in again. Okay, let's take a couple of these envelopes that I messed up on and test and see what I want to put on these better ones. I got these others, but they're all geometrics. I don't have anything. I want something like, they're all geometric and floral. So let's test a couple of these. I want to test my little girl here. And I want to test these. I don't know about the clocks. We'll see. I'm not going to do it in black. I'm going to test a couple of these men. I could mix them, and the key and maybe the clocks. Let's take this one out. I've never even used this one. I think I got this one in a Happy Mail. It's a Mod Podge one. Boy, they really stapled it. Peel and stick. It's a sticky one because you're supposed to stencil onto like a glass jar. It's a peel and stick one. I don't know how this is going to work. If it works on a glass jar, it should work on paper. Let's try it first. Oh, some more. I don't want to mess up my good ones. I'm going to try them out on some of these. Did I draw here? I drew out on that. Ooh, it sticks all right. Hope it doesn't stick too much. Let's put this one here. And I need a clean sponge. And I'm going to use archival. I have blue and red, and I have a green and a brown, I believe. And I've got some brown stays on, I think. I've got some brown stays on, and I've got brown archivals. I've got the orange, and I should have a green. I don't use the colors much. Let's make the key brown. And while I'm doing all of this, let's get out some more sponges. I don't want to get too yucky. All right. So did I put any text? I don't think I put any text on these. So I'm going to pretend there's text under there. And let's try it with this. This I use for, I can tell I used water on this. I might need to mix some black with this in order for it to show up on that. I don't know, it might. Let's try a little of the blue, mix some blue with it. Yeah, the blue makes it show up a little. Yeah, I think I'm going to kind of like this. Let's turn it this way, see if I can fit it on here. Okay, I kind of like that. What did I do with the... And I'm not worried about stuff like that because my envelopes have text all over them. So let's try out my... Keep these covered as much as possible. This is blue and brown. Let's try out my little girl. Let's give her a red dress, maybe. Let's see what she does. This is my little girl, my little doll that I carved myself, that I cut out myself. She just barely fits. Now there'll be text in behind these. This is archival ink, so I shouldn't have a problem with it running. And let's put a little of this brown. Maybe, oops, in here. Around her dress, maybe. Let's see how she looks. Ooh, I kind of like it. I'll maybe have to do some other people like this. Maybe those little pocket pals would be nice to make a stencil. I have some of that heavy vellum that's really hard to cut. You need a... Let's try these. Shall I do the men or these? Or these? I think the bigger one. Shall I do one walking and one standing? I kind of like that. Let's do them in... Let's do them in blue. Blue men. Now I wonder how they'll show up with the text behind them. I might have to go in and outline them with a pen after I get done. I kind of like that. And the other one that I have is my clock. My clock here. Well, this one just fits. And we're going to do that one in the green. I've got orange here too. I'll do that one in the green. I'm going to use this blue. I'm not Tim Holtz. Yeah, I got a nice juicy green. I kind of like that. And I could mix some of the brown with it, or I even could mix some of the orange with it. Let's see what happens if I mix some of this orange with it. Turns it brown. I kind of like it. Now let's try one. Let's try one on one. I'm gonna get brave. Let's do the men. Let's do the men. Let's do them right in there. This is going to be the address side. I'll probably put an address label here and one up here in the corner. So maybe I'll put the keys. Put keys and maybe the clock down there. Or the clock here and the keys down there. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter too much. All right. Men. Where are my men? They're all men. There are no ladies on this one. I got this at the Goodwill, I think. I was doing the walking and standing here. Walking and standing. I'll put them right. Like this. Huh? How did I do that? I thought the walking was here. Well, we'll just do it that way. It doesn't matter which way he's walking. And actually, these would make good backgrounds if somebody wanted to cut them apart. Kind of like it. Let's do my little girl. This is the back, so I can put her any place I want. I'm going to have to get that vellum paper out and cut some more stencils. I kind of like this. I kind of like my little girl. These are my little dolls. I had them, a whole string of them across the page, and they were holding hands. Let's see if I mix a little orange with it, what'll happen. Make her dress orange, maybe. Well, we got that. Let's do the clock. Let's do the clock down in here. And I'm going to do that in the brown and add some green. I don't really like using sponges on the ink pads because I feel like all of the ink gets in my sponge. But I want to do it dry. I don't want to put a wet media on these envelopes. There we go. Well, not so cool yet. Where did that go in? Right here. Not so cool. Not showing up too good. There. Let's put some glue in there. Darken it a little. But what I do like about the ink is you can see the text underneath of it. I don't like that. Let's see if I can't put a... I don't like that it doesn't have much in there. It should be having more. Let's do this. That's a little better. All right, we'll leave it like that. Maybe if I draw around it. And let's do the keys. It's up here. I put it on that plastic. Yeah. What did that roll out to? Stuff was falling. If it fell on my plastic, I don't care so much. If it fell on the ground up there, I think it's okay. All right. This gets kind of wrinkly because it's sticky. It's sticky. This is meant to go on a jar. What one? I used this one. I'm going to put it here. And I guess I'm going to go with the blue again. Blue and the brown. Maybe the blue and the green. Maybe add a little red on that blue. Let's put this one right down here. Maybe. Probably should have put that down a little further. There we go. Yeah, that's sticky. It is sticky. That turned out to be black, the red and the blue. But keys are kind of hard to handle. Now, I think I'm going to take this orange, because I don't have much orange on here. And this is all archival, so I'm thinking this will be permanent. And this is the back of the envelope. I won't be putting addresses on this side. I'll be putting the addresses on the other side, so they'll get this. And I think I'm going to leave this area white in case they want to make their own color in there. Kind of like it. So I only have, what time is it? 8:40. I'll go till 9:30 and then I'll quit. I don't know if I'll get all these done by 9:30 or not. Because I have to do 2 sides. That's 18 sides. That's 18 sides. I suppose if I get moving. Don't dilly-dally. Whoops, what key did I use? I'm going to use the same key. Let's move it over. I don't like it. I can see where this would go nice on a jar, but it's not the most fun to work with on the paper because it sticks. Let's put some orange on it. and some blue, I think. I'll leave it kind of variegated. Turn it the other way. I'm wrapped up in doing this. I'm not really watching chat. I kind of want to get this done. I threw my sponge around like I know what I'm doing. Like I know what I'm doing. I don't like to leave them uncovered for too long. All right. You know what I should do is do all the envelopes with the girls and all the envelopes with the men instead of taking them changing these stencils all the time. I think I'll do that. I'll finish this one, then I'll go into a production mode. Yeah. Oh, Mary, you're so weird. I have to laugh because I'm not a pro at this. I do some of the dumbest things. I make myself laugh at me. Let's put a little green on him. Come on, get off of there. Well, all right. Put a little green. Make him a little suit coat there. I'll finish this one. Then for the other envelopes, I'll do all the men, all the ladies, all the keys, and then I won't have to change my stencil back and forth so many times. I don't know about this clock. Maybe I'll go to this other clock. Maybe I'll try to get these on there. I don't like the center of that clock. I might like this one better. That's right where the label is, right there. The address label will go right there. All right, ready for my little girl. And I'm going to do a red dress on her. On all of them, I think. This is fun. I don't do this much. I need to do more of this. I think I'll cut me some more stencils. I remember cutting this one, and it was hard to cut. But I don't think I had a titanium blade. Well, I got a titanium blade now, so it might cut a little easier. Oops, that was the flap. Well, I'll stop. So there's that envelope. Let's put some of this red around this side. I'll do different colors, like I'll do the blue, I'll do green, I'll do red around the edges. This will be the side that I'm working on now. Am I out of frame? Am I out of frame on all of this? You guys have been watching me work off frame? Guys, see how much I pay attention to things? They're fun. They'll go. All right, one. One. Now, these, that way I won't have to switch my colors so much. I'll just do all the girls and then do all the men. I think that'll go faster. And let's zoom out one so you guys can see what I'm doing better. All right. I'll do all the envelopes on the girls and all the envelopes on the boys, and that's front and back. I think that'll go much faster. Let's put this girl up here. It'd be nice to get these done if I can just get into a production mode here. There's a girl. And I'll flip over here. And I don't think it'll matter too much where I put her or anything. There's one envelope. Let's put this one down here. We'll just move her around the circle here. I could change colors, but I'm just going to make them all the same color because I want to get done. I'd like to get these mailed out. I'd like to get them mailed out. Let's see. I think I'm going to put keys where my address will go. She's like a little doll with a little dress on. I meant her to be like little dolls, and they were holding hands. I stenciled them across the page. There's two. Put this one down here. I'll stop after I get my little girls done here and read chat. Not this one, after I get them all done. Oh, dear. Welcome to anybody who's come in. Thank you for looking in on me. Flip it over this way. Now, actually, I'll be putting the address here. I'm going to do my little girl here. It depends on how they open them up. I'm going to try to seal it really good. But keep in mind, these envelopes are going to hold a pocket letter, so there'll be some bulk to it. But I think these envelopes can handle it. They're 8 3/4 by 5 3/4. And if I just fold my pocket letter the right way, it'll fit. Three. see, I think I'll put her down. This one is not stamped on this side. Oops. And I cleaned my stamp too. I didn't check. Are all the others stamped on both sides? Yep. Well. Ew. I'll have to put a stencil over that one. I'm not going to make a new envelope. I probably got my hand in it. The ink. It's not too bad. That's usually what happens. You probably shouldn't clean your stamps until you're absolutely done with your project. It was so grody. It was so grody on this side. I'll give it a cleaning again when I get done. This is Tim Holt's ledger stamp. Text. All right. Let's get my hands up clean. Or at least get the top layer off so it won't get on everything. My poor thumb, it's black. Mary's got a black thumb. All right. So let's turn this over and work on this side. First, I'm doing my little girls. We'll put her up in this corner. You guys are probably giving me all sorts of advice and I'm not hearing it. I want to get them done. I have in my head what they should look like. There's that one. This is where the label will go. So let's put her down in this corner. There we go. And this is the label again. I'm going to put her over on this side. This one reminds me of what Aunt Beck is saying about making those paper dolls and stamping out designs. Only mine's text there. Mine is more generic. It's not a paper doll. It's a stencil. But that's what this reminds me of. I'm interested to see how Aunt Beck does that demo. And don't forget, this coming Tuesday at 12 noon on Tanya's channel, Tanya McGuire, we're doing the second half of the Triangle book of Hannah and Lisa's Triangle book. And Aunt Beck streams at 8 o'clock on Wednesday nights. I'll stream probably Monday morning, early Monday morning. Beth Schuler will stream tonight at 7 Eastern. She's doing a new bingo art journaling by Bingo, the way I understand it. Did I do the other side of that? I think I did both sides. I need to check. Yeah, I did. Of course, Dee Dee Willingham, everybody knows Dee Dee Willingham streams at 8:30 Eastern Time on Monday and Wednesdays. And she also puts out some standalone videos, like she's gone shopping at Dick Blick and Hobby Lobby. And I still need to send her my... Well, if Hobby Lobby's having another clearance sale, maybe I could get her some more. And the same with Mitzi. I was going to send stuff to both of them, and I got it here. I just haven't got it out. I'm too busy. Too busy stamping and streaming. Terrible, terrible person, Mary. Alrighty. How many more do I have here? 2? 2 more to go, I think. There's 9 total. But I have to do both sides. I should probably add a blue or green in here, but I don't want to. I'm just going to do them in the oranges and reds here. And I'll be putting the address label there and probably an address label here. So I should really put the clock down in that area. I wasn't paying much attention. There we go. One more. Let's put her down here this time. What time is it? It's almost 9. I'd like to get these done. All right, let's see what I have here. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So now I'm going to go do the men. Let's go do the men. And I'm doing him in blues and a little brown maybe. So keys are going to go there. And the clock will go there. So the men is going to go down here. Blue. Blue and brown. That's my red. Hello? Oh, I was going to look at chat. Let me get this one done and I'll look at chat. Hello to everybody who's come in. I haven't been watching. I've been wanting to get these envelopes done. Let's do some of this brown. Oh, I like that. Gotta do it on the other side, but let's look at chat. Hi, Aunt Beck. You only have an hour's drive this time. Well, be safe, Aunt Beck. Hi, Barb. Good morning. Hi, Gail HAC. Welcome, welcome, Gail. Hi, Julie Topaz, Pearl Girl. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing envelopes for the Pocket Letter Swap. Lynn J. Lynn J is responsible for me having this text stamp. Thank you so much, Lynn J. Lucia's here. She said goodbye to Roesta. Cheryl is here. Roesta left. Pierre said, ooh la la. Lynn said, I heard on TV this morning it's a National Thrift Store Day. Oh, no, really? I might just not go to bed when I get done here. Oh, dear me. Lynn, you shouldn't have said that to me. Lucia said, that's a good idea, Topaz. Lynn says, everybody that came in, I was trying to put Mary on the TV, but I wasn't successful. Phew. Julie says, Lucia, I always rub them on my jeans to take away the stickiness. Are you talking about for like those key stencils? Let's see, she's talking to Lucia. Great idea. I had some sticky stencils that I put baby powder on to make the sticky way. Oh, that's a good idea. And Topaz says she rubs them on her jeans. I've got leggings on. I don't know if I want to rub the stencil on my leggings. But I might try the baby powder, but not this morning. I'm just going to get it done. Lori says, good morning, Diamond Jubilee. Julie, is that who you're calling? Diamond Jubilee is Julie. Susan's in the house. Good morning, Santa. Susan said, I have some of those sticky stencils. Thought maybe they were for fabric. They're really sticky and very thin. Yeah. This one is Mod Podge, and it's to do a stencil on a glass jar. On the packaging, they show stenciling on a mason jar, and it's sticky, so it'll stay on the curved area. I kind of like it too, Mary. Okay. Oh, good. Pierre will make us brunch tomorrow morning. Ooh. Hi, Cheryl. Not much. Just finished breakfast and gave the dogs all the meds. Only 2 stomach issues. Teresa says, drink up, Cheryl. I'm on number 4. Oh, maybe I should take a sip of coffee out of Petal's mug. Coffee's cold. Lucia went to get coffee. She's saying hello to Kathy. Kathy, what Kathy? Hi, Kathy. Kathy Berg? Hi, Kathy B, if you're still in here. Kathy, if you or anybody from the Ustream Gal stream normally on Saturday morning, just go ahead and stream. I want to get my envelopes done, so I'm going to stay and you can stream anytime you want to stream, but I'm just saying. Morning again, Mary. Like that background. We had a never-ending winter, Lori said. Lynn says, good morning. Cheryl said we had a rainy fall and winter. Was not that cold or snowy. Seems like winter just left. Lori says, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not a bad idea. Been 6 years since I had one of my children going to school. Poor kiddos if they have to go year round. Yeah, I don't know about that, making kids go all year round. I guess if you get them, I'm going to stop and start working again. If you give them plenty of breaks, I guess, but I don't know. I'm kind of feel the same way that let's let them have a break to just sit and climb a tree. Ask, what can I do now, Mom? Stare at the clouds. They don't have to be doing every minute of the day. They don't have to be going to school every minute of the day. I don't know. I think we're pushed too much off on these kids. My niece made me a birthday card, and she drew her, and she gave her pretty brown hair, and she drew me, and she made my hair gray. She made my hair gray. I laughed and laughed and laughed when I saw that. All right, that one's done. This should go pretty fast. I might get done by, what time is it? 9. I don't know if I'll get done by 9:30, but I'll have a good chunk of it done. I'll have a good chunk of it done. Did I do both sides? I think I did. Yeah. Oops. If I just hurry here, I mean, not hurry, just work. I'd like to be done by 9:30. And so that I could put everything away, clean up. However, if this is National Thrift Day, I don't need to go to any more thrift stores. And you guys Lucia sent me a huge Happy Mail package. Annie V sent me a huge Happy Mail package. Norma sent me a huge one, not this week, but in the not too distant past. Petals and Dreams sent me a huge Happy Mail package. And then there are all the smaller packages. I really don't need to go into any thrift stores. So maybe I'll stay home. You guys took care of my thrifting for this week, I think. I'd like to do a trip to Lincoln. I'm seriously thinking about going sometime this week. I don't know if I want to go Sunday because I'd like to visit the Capitol, and they're only open in the afternoons on Sundays from 1 to 5. And that's okay. I could visit it, but I want to shop. The store's open around 10, so that only gives me a couple hours to shop, to go to Michael's and Borders and Tuesday morning. All those stores I can't go to here. Not that I'm going to spend a lot of money, but so I'm thinking about going on Thursday. And if I leave early, I can do all my shopping when the store is open, and then go if I want to tour the Capitol building. Let's see. I think I'm going to put them in down here. So I'm going to put the keys here because I'll have an address label there, and the clock there because I'll have an address label there. That's my thinking. And I'm not sure I worked that out on every one of them. I might have some up in here, the girl, on a couple of these. I don't really want to go to spend a lot. I think I want to go to Tuesday morning just because I never get to go. I could put it off for another month, really. But I'm studying Art Deco this month, and the Capitol building, you want to look at all the Art Deco in the Capitol building. I don't want to wait for September to do that. All right, so I guess I could, well, I'll be covering up my little girl unless I put address here and address there. I might do that. So let's put them in here. It doesn't matter. I mean, well, it matters, but I'll be covering up something anyway. But if I do it, at least I have these two where, well, I know what I mean. I really need to get some more of this brown, or just get a re-inker here. I should just save my money and order from Dick Blick or Jogos or something, but You know, you got to get out and go sometimes. You just can't. All right. Let's put them down here. I'm going to do my keys last. They're going to be the ones I'll probably struggle with. And I could get out the baby powder, but it's way across the room. I had it out when I did that texture paste. And I'm not stopping to read chat. I want to get done. Go. Yeah, got 3 more. Yeah, I'm tearing up my sponge when I press so hard like that. Yeah. Let's put these men up here. No, let's put them here. Oops. Yeah. 3 more, 2 after this one. Put these down here. Now I'm in my zone. I'm not talking. I'm thinking about Lincoln. I was thinking I'd like to go early enough to go to the Haymarket area. You know, you could spend a whole week in there if you don't go much. If you live there, that's another story. But I'd like to go to the Haymarket area. Probably wouldn't spend a whole lot. Gosh, I remember before that Haymarket was Haymarket and so touristy and all those little shops and everything they have down there. I used to work down that way, and it used to be all like warehouses and old depot, the railroad depot. I can remember when I was taking drawing class at the university. We were supposed to draw outside, and I drew the science building, but I also wandered down around the railroad, the depot area. I shouldn't say the railroad tracks because I didn't really go there. But the post office was down there. Their main post office is down that way. And they had a median, a grass medium in the middle of the road. I don't know what it's like now, but I sat on that grass area there between the high roads and sketched the depot. Cars would drive by going to the post office, wondering what that strange lady was doing with her pink poncho on and a drawing board. Kids, university students. Of course, that was in the 70s, and that's when, well, the hippies were all over with in the 70s, but it was all the bell-bottom pants and all of that. And I had bell-bottom pants. We took our blue jeans and split up the leg. You split up the leg on the blue jeans and put a pattern fabric in there, made bell-bottoms out of them. I did that. And I had this pink poncho that I wore that I got down when a group of us went down to Mexico. And I got this pink poncho that smells like lamb when you get it wet. Last one. Oh, I didn't do the girl on this one. Well, I'll have to do the girl. Oh, I probably didn't do the girl because I had, this is the one probably that I had the stamp. I'd love to go someplace today, but I think I'll stay home. I've got enough. I'll have to just go through my Happy Mail. Call it my thrift day. Happy Mail day. All that Lucia sent me, my goodness. Oh, wow. If you guys haven't watched my stream from last night, probably about a half an hour in, I opened up my Happy Mail from Lynn. It sent me these little porcelain Avon dolls. And that's what I was going to, she sent me, I don't have it out. She sent me a brochure of happy dolls that I'm going to get inspired and carve a stamp, some half doll stamps. I have a half doll cross stitch that set, an alphabet set that I did way back in 2003 or 4, 6, I don't remember, when I was still doing cross stitch designs, freebie stuff like this. I didn't sell like Dee Dee. I didn't do it professionally. But it'd be fun to do some half doll stamps. All right. She got a little brown. She was out in the sun too long. I didn't use my orange. I used blue. I got my red sponge all blue. So those two are done. So let's do the clock's neck. And I'm not going to do this clock. I think I'm going to do this. I think I was doing it this way. This should go fairly fast. This needs some red or orange. I got blue on this sponge. Let's do it down in here. This is the red. Let's put the lid on this. Brown and blue. And this is the red goes over here. The orange is there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was that what I was doing? I see I don't like that it. I guess I could kind of shade it in a little there. Just kind of shade it like that. And let these go white. All right, I'm going to do clocks. address is going down in here, so it really won't matter so much. Let's do it this way. If this doesn't get all, it doesn't have enough space in these for me. Or I'm not getting it enough. But I'll be putting an address label over this one, so I'm not going to belabor it too much. Yeah, I didn't get it. Can I bring that down a little? Who knows? Let's just kind of color that in. Like that. Oh, I didn't do the min on this one. Oh, dearie me, where's my min? Huh? Oh, I see why I had. Oh, we'll do it this way because that's what I've been doing. Let's do the min. I thought I got done pretty fast on those. Yeah, these aren't the juiciest. These are old inks. I'm going to order me some re-inkers. I have no business going to Lincoln. There we go. Okay. One. All right, back to the clocks. Let's move this way over here. That's what I did wrong. I need some yellows in here. Maybe some golds. I'm not going to put any gold on it. I have to get organized. I want to use this archival ink because I don't want it to smear in the mail. And I think this will be pretty color fast, hopefully. Yeah. Smear it in there. The clock down in here. Should do, maybe try some with this green. Green on my red makes brown. It makes a pretty brown. It's not green, that's for sure. So I was using my red sponge. Let's flip this over and see if I can't get some orange tones in there. That's kind of like that. So the address label will be going over it. Oh dear. All right, let's grab this blue and do the green with this side of the sponge. It's kind of an olive green that looks brown, but I can see the olive in it. Let's just smear some in there. And I'm not going to worry about this too much over here because that's where the address label is going. What time is it? 9:30. Well, I might go till 10. I'd like to finish these up. I'd like to finish them up. I got the keys to do. And the rest of the clocks. So I'm just going to go until I've quit. If somebody else is streaming, it won't hurt my feelings if you want to go watch them. Because I don't usually stream this late in the morning. But it's Saturday morning, and I want to finish. I'm usually done by 7:30, 8 o'clock. But I'm going to keep going. Till I get done. I'm going to put the keys up there. These inks aren't the juiciest. They're old. I think I brought them back from Wisconsin with me. I don't even remember where I got them. I'd get some re-inkers and refresh them. Could refresh them. I think you refresh them with spritz water, but I don't want to do that now. I'm just going to continue. I've got 2 more clocks envelopes to do, 3 more. Let's put them up here. No, let's put them down here. We'll put the keys up there. Let's do the orange, kind of an orangey brown in here. Put some green. Kind of smear it in there. Oh, I forgot the men. I keep forgetting my men. Whoa. Come back here. I need my men. Yeah. Thought it was done and it wasn't. some of that brown. Go. A cloth. Ah! I'm putting the cloth down in here. This is really a brick red, but I've got such a dirty sponge that it's looking more brown than red, which I'm okay with. Just kind of smear it out in here. This is a, let's see, no, this is the, I forget which is which. Is this the red? Maybe this is the red and that's the orange. Sorry about that. It still looked brown to me because my dirty sponge. This is the red. Oops. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Yesterday they were asking me, when I was showing my digital image, they were asking me what software I was using, what app I was using on my phone. And I said it was the Android Vid, but it's not. It was the Autodesk Sketchbook. I use my Android Vid to edit my videos, the Sketchbook to edit the photos and art and draw on that. What does the back look like? You have to turn it over. I'm getting kind of tired doing this. I want to get it done though. I want to get it done so I can mail them out. I want to mail them out. I'm going to put the keys down here, I guess. Let's put some orangey in there. Let's go back over that with some dark blue. Like that. Okay. Two more. One more after this. Really, I'm going to make this darker. Yeah, I didn't get that over far enough. I don't know if this will help it or not. No, a little off. Put it like that. Last one. Last one. Let's do this green again. I need to get some more colors. I have no business going to Lincoln. I should just stay home. I think I will. I have no business going out today either. I'm not going to. I'm going to stay home. I got plenty. I've got plenty. And I got all that happy mail this week. I don't have any business going anyplace. Some red tones in there, or orange tones. There we go. All right, so there's the clocks, hopefully. There's one. All I got left to do are the keys. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Did I miscount? No, I got another one. 8. 8, and then I got one that's all finished here. I'm going to take this and kind of... This is that other clock. I didn't like it so well. It's okay. It needs some help. There. Red. It really goes like that, sort of. All right. The keys. Green and orange, I think. Maybe brown. Brown and orange. Let's see. Too bad these keys, they're not, I'd like one this way and one that way. I guess these two are, but I can't fit them both on the same. Yeah, we'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Put some baby powder on the back of this. That's Lucia's suggestion. I'm not going to take time to do it now. I want to get done. Now my address label is going to go up here. It's really, I should do blue. Blue and maybe green. With a touch of red. Yeah. The address label will probably cover up most of this, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But let's take the orange and kind of. It's going to run into the other guy there. All right, one. Make him this way. I do like that the stencil stays in place. They're hard to handle, but they're nice to stencil around because they stay in place, these sticky stencils. Let's do the green around it. Let's do some green around it. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's what we'll do on all of these. It's too bad that the address label is going to go over some of this, but they won't get it if I can't address it. Two. Well, actually, it's 3. A little bit of a slow go, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not watching chat. I'm not watching chat. I want to get this done. I guess this is what I'm using. You know, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to do all of these in green. That really does push them, doesn't it? Just kind of fills that in. Makes it kind of vintagey. See, I think I like it better with the green. I think I'll go back and do these others. My sponge is falling apart. I thought I had another one out here. I do. But I'm just about done. Doesn't have to be perfect. Is there some white showing? It doesn't matter. There's a lot of white showing. My green is pretty dry. All right, I think I'm ready to do the keys on these. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got some off of the edge there. I can't put my key on it. Oops. I'm just in my own world. I'm in my own world here. Am I buffering? Yeah, I get sharp edges. I'm buffering. Is anybody else buffering? So I get a lot of notifications. I start buffering. Yeah, I've been going for what? Almost 4 hours. Let's close this out. Let's close that out. Let's go in here. Open my YouTube again. Open me. There. I quit buffering. No buffering? Okay. Good. Yeah, I do get sharp edges with this, with these keys, which is a good thing. I got sponge all over me. Because it holds it, really does hold it in place. It holds it in place really good. You don't have to worry about the ink getting. I like that about it. It's just kind of hard to handle. Those keys are kind of pretty. I'm going to work until I get these done. I might be here till 8 o'clock tonight. No, it won't be that long. I'm getting there. I'm not too far from being done. This green is probably needs a spritz of glycerin water. I probably should have chosen something else other than these keys. I like the keys. It would have gone faster. If anybody's come in and I haven't welcomed you or said hello, welcome and hello. I'm really just kind of concentrating on getting these envelopes finished. I want to get them done so I'm going to sew charms this afternoon. I'm going to take a nap after I get done here. And then I'm going to sew charms on my ATCs. And then I'm going to go get addresses. I'm going to get them all ready to mail so I won't get them mailed today. I'll get them mailed Monday. These keys are slowing me down. Yeah, just keep at it. Just keep at it. I like them. They're just slowing me down. Let's see, I'm not using this orange. Let's put the orange away. I'm using the green. What did I do? I put the red on the... What do I have here? Do I have two reds out? This is green. What is this? That's brown. Oh, I've been using brown. Green. Where's my blue? There's my blue, my red, and my orange. Jeez. Green. Get my colors all mixed up. I think I used the... I don't have too many to go. I don't like these two right together. I think I'm going to put a little red in the background of this, maybe a little orange. I don't like the green, two greens together. Got 3 left. That's not too bad. Let's see. I think I'm going to take a little blue and rub in here just to kind of set this off from this one. Give it a little change of pace there. Maybe a little of that in here. My sponges, makeup sponges. I throw them away after I use them because they get all crumbly. I'm hard on them. I'm hard on them. They're just crumbling away. Well, sometimes if I'm painting, I'll cut it off. Cut off the acrylic part. Ish. I'm getting tired of these keys. I should have known better. I should have known better. All of these keys. I like them. I like them. Once they're stenciled, I like them a lot, but they sure are a pain. I'm putting green on all of this. Green isn't even one of my favorite colors, but it's so vintagey. I like the vintage look of it. 2 more to go. 2 more. That means 8 keys. Whoops. Which one is which? I think this was the... I think this was the green one. I got blue on it. Take some of this orange. I'm just using what I have. I don't have every color in the palette. Of archival ink. I have a lot of distress, but I don't know about putting distress ink on an envelope, sending it through the mail on a rainy day. Your neighbors might get distressed colored mail. What did I forget? My keys. That's what I'm doing, are my keys. I'm doing keys, Mary. You're doing keys. I thought I forgot something. Oh, I'm getting tired, I think. I'm starting to run down. I'll get it done, and then I wasn't planning on going this late, but I do want to get them done. I want to get them done. I'm not going to fool with this after today with inking everything. I'm going to sew the charms on, put them in the pocket envelopes, get the labels addressed. Now 2 of them I'm going to give away. I'll have 2 extra. And I'm going to do a giveaway next Friday night, I think. And, and then I'll give away a one during one of my morning streams. Probably one of the regular streams on either Tuesday or Thursday. Probably Tuesday. I don't know. Thursday, I'll probably... I don't know if I'll... Well, I'll be here, though. Early morning hours, I'll be here. And I'm going to give this some orange. I'll do it in here. Make it... a lot of work. I hope they like these envelopes. I hope they just don't throw them in the trash. Oh, yeah, let's check it. Well, so be it. If it's out of my hands, after I put it in the mail, it's not mine anymore. You could like it or throw it or toss it or give it to Goodwill or, where's my red? Put it in your journal. Not like it, give it to a friend. Toss it and file it in 13. Last one. Yay. And if you just keep working, you'll get there. Just got to keep talking your way. Keep talking and keep working. Let's see. I'm going to do that orange in here. Green in there. Orange in here. Last set of keys. This was a job. I jump into it sometimes. This is how I get overcommitted. Let's do this. No, let's do this. Let's add that. Let's do this. And pretty soon I'm fighting to stay up with everybody. Now, I can take this and put it back on here. Dirty. And let's take my orange. Give it some orangey color in there. Maybe in here. And my green. Okay. Now, let's get that brown again. Maybe I'll try to stays on brown. I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, yeah. Let's finish with the blue. Put my red away, or orange away, green away. This one will stay out. Now I might not this morning, because I'm thinking about taking my pencil and outlining some of this, but I don't know. I might just leave it like that too and just let it be. Let it be, Mary, let it be. I always want to do something more. I'm always wanting to do more. I just, maybe if I darken the edges here, that'll set it off enough for me. Look for the difference. I should get this for the blue sponge, maybe. For the blue. Take this one for the. This is really a brown color. It's not jet black, it's a brown color. There we go. I still think I might outline some of this like this. Oh yeah, Mary, you just can't leave it alone, can you? No, it has to be. It has to be. The keys, I don't know if I want to outline the entire key. Maybe just around the edges here. And one thing about using my pen on this is I'm not drawing on paint, I'm drawing on ink. So my pen should last longer. See the difference? I like my black outlines. And they don't have to be perfect. I'm just kind of doing them fast. I don't want to do it so fast that I mess it up, though. All right, I'm going to call this one done. This, I'm not going to do any more to it except for put the address on it and stuff it and stamp it and seal it and mail it. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can work a little faster, hopefully, here. The sponges. I'm using the black for that. Let's go ahead and use the blue here. It's got some red in it. Where's my scissors? Let's cut this off. I want blue. I'm tempted to. It almost goes faster. And I'll take my brown and the brown's juicier. My blue's getting dry. I'm really trying to get these done so I'm not following chat. So if you're saying something to me, I'm not hearing it. I'll review chat after I get done here. I just kind of want to get done. I'm going to call that time. Take my blue. Do this. Oops. That's a lot faster. But I'm still going to use the sponge for this one. kind of like my little stencil doll here. She's just a silhouette. There's not much shape going on in here. This has been kind of fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to take a nap and play with my new toys. I got 2 done. This won't take long now that I'm speeding along with these. Let's do all of these blues. There's nothing on the inside except for my whatever soaked through. Okay, let's put that there. In case you're wondering, I have 9 envelopes. And then the ones I goofed up on, I'm going to put in my art journal. I might artsy them up a little, but not this morning. Oops. It goes over there. I didn't put any green in there. Whoa. This one's not done. Didn't put any green on that one either. This must have been one of the first ones I did, and I didn't. I'll have to come back in and put some green in it. I probably had it sitting there and didn't get back to it. Two more. One more, 2 more. Yeah, this is one I put brown around. I don't like it. I'm going to put, orange around the edge. Let's darken that up. I don't have green on this one either. This is the first one I did. Okay. I don't know if I like doing it. I guess that's okay. I think I like doing the sponge better on this one. Smears it out a little bit more. Gonna have to spritz these with some water, get them juicy again. They're getting dry. My hands are getting tired. I don't know. I've worked this hard for a long time. What I like about it is that it's dry ink, and I don't have to wait an hour and a half for it to dry and then put it under a stack of books. That's what I like about it. Ooh, this, I don't like that. Let's smooth this out a little bit more. I don't know. My poor sponge. I'm going to go to this red one. I don't know. I can't get enough on there to please me. And this, once I even have it up, so right side up. I must be getting tired. Been fun. It's been a fun project. It's been a fun project. Even the ATCs were fun. And pour your time and effort into all of this. But I get such beautiful happy mail. I get such beautiful happy mail. You all do beautiful work. Sometimes I just stand in awe of what I see out there in our groups. I'm very much an earth tones palette person. As you can tell, greens and browns and a little bit of rusty orange, blues, earth colors. You don't see many pinks, and I do use bright blue. It depends on what I'm doing, really. But most of the time I turn to this color palette, vintage style. Vintage. I do very much vintage color palette. Gold. I get bright with the gold, which I don't have on here because I don't have any gold ink out. I got gold distress ink. Ooh. But this ink, I think, is more permanent, this archival ink. Couple more. Couple more. Let's keep working. Keep working. My poor sponges, they're just shredding. They're just shredding. I have all this shredded sponge here. Last one. And then I got one more thing I got to do to them besides address them and label them and all of that, stuff them. One more thing I have to do yet this morning. It won't take long. I want to get it done. What's this? Quite a production. It's only 9 envelopes. It's only 9 envelopes. Good grief. You could have had them addressed and walked them to the post office and been home. All right. My hands are a mess. All of the sponge. Yuck. One more thing. This shouldn't take too long. Just kind of giving these some outlining in here, just to bring out the little figures. Because it needs to be done. There we go. I got 2 done completely. Let's get my stencils out of the way here. This one's done. I got 3 done. A third of the way done. This won't take long. This key is dull green. It's different than the other ones that I did. Must have been one of my first ones. Four done. This little gal got brown. She was in the oven too long. This little cookie. She got burned a little. She's out in the sun. Don't sit out in the sun too long. And get as brown as she is. Nice suntan there. Gosh, I used to, when I was a kid, I used to get I played outside all the time when I was a kid. Rode the bicycles, climbed the trees. Oh dear, I'd get brown in the summer. I can remember my mom remarking about, "You're just brown." It's a wonder I don't have skin cancer, because I don't remember her putting anything on me. Didn't have anything. Of course, I don't know if the sun was any less intense back then than it is today. I don't know if our sun is hotter today than it was 50 years ago. I guess I'd have to be a scientist to answer that question, but I don't remember wearing a lot. Well, maybe when I was older, when I was in my teens, we worked out in the field, we wore suntan lotion, but I'm talking about when I was a kid. I don't remember wearing a lot of suntan lotion going out to play. Her hand got lost in here. What's that? 5? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 4 left. When you get into something like this, the only way to get it done is just to keep moving. Just keep moving. Pretty soon you'll only have 2 left, 1 left, and then you'll be done. I see the chat moving, but I'm not reading it. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. This guy is getting off of the corner of the page here. Why am I putting all these lines on here? Because I think it makes it pop. I think it makes it pop, and that's what I want to happen. This is all permanent ink. This archival ink will be permanent. On paper, at least it is. I'm using a permanent marker. Whoops. Now she's got a little dark hair there. She's okay. She'll probably slow down just a little. I'm trying to hurry. Now. Just a couple left. These silly keys. These keys are what slow me down. The clock kind of slows me down a little. Oops, my pen kind of went on its own little path there. one more after this one, and I think I'll have them all done. That's a lot of green in this one. I almost need to put some orange in there. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it. I hope somebody who gets this one likes green. Geez, I could about draw these keys blindfolded. No, I won't try it. Last one. Last one. How many do I have here? I should have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! I spent all morning on these things. All morning. Let's go look at chat. Thank you, Violet. Bye, Cheryl says. Bye, Cheryl. Later, Gators. Hi, Suzanne. Suzanne, I saw your question just as I was leaving last night about, do I like those super tip Crayolas? I haven't used them an awful lot, but I like what I see for $12 for what, 50 or 60 colors? That's a pretty good price. 12, I think it's closer to 13, 12.50 or 12.90, something like that. So, so far I like them. I've been using them to do my borders. What else did I use them on? I can't remember. Teresa says, yay, I was getting tired of you guys doing it. Violet says, almost nap time. Hi, Nettie. Cheryl says, have a good day. Lunchtime. Lunchtime? It must be getting late. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I thought it was 10 o'clock. I know, Violet, just teasing Mary because she made so many Happy Mail and is having a hard time mailing it out. I don't know what I want to read. Susie, there are envelopes for the ATC pocket letters. Yes, they are. That's Mary. You can't see us planning surprise party. Nettie says, she said, but 2 were already claimed for people. 2 will be given a giveaway next Friday. Yeah. Aunt Beck only, I had planned for 10 because that's what she originally planned for, was the 9 pocket letters, the 9 ATCs, and plus yourself was 10. And I started out planning for 10, but she changed it to 2 groups of like 5. And I said, well, I'll just join both groups. But when she organized the group, she just put me in one group of 7. So I'll have, well, I might have 3 to give away because, no, I think it's 8 counting me. I think it's 8 counting me. I think I send to 7 people. I'll have to go count again. But I know that I can give 2 away. I'm going to give 1 away next Friday night, a pocket letter. I'm going to get these all mailed first, except for the 2 I'm going to give away. I'm going to give 1 away next week in one of my, probably either my Tuesday or Thursday stream. I'm thinking right now it'll probably be the Tuesday stream. If I get them mailed on Monday, I'll do it in my Tuesday stream. Otherwise, it'll be in my Thursday morning stream so that I give the morning people a chance to win. And if you're a person who comes to both, you can play both times. You'll only win once. Then I'm going to give the other one away next Friday. Are those signatures? No, they would be fun to do something like this as signatures, wouldn't it? Open up these envelopes. Teresa says, I remember slathering baby oil on and laying out one of those foil-like a tanning blanket. Oh, I never did that, but when I weighed 50 pounds less, I would go out. When I was in college, I know we went out and sat under the sun a lot, got our tans. Suzanne says, that's what we did. Our drinks came from the water hose, no lotion. Yeah, that sounds like us. Am I hungry? I am hungry. I ate a Fig Newton this morning, and my coffee, here's my coffee, half drank. I think I'll make iced coffee. Teresa says, oh my goodness, sitting working all is quiet in the house. Polyurethane can popped. Scared the slot out of you? Win-win for sure. As Mary said, lurk away. Yeah, lurk away. Lurking, listening, watching, playing. Hi, Cheryl. 18 in the room. Thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for coming. Is anybody here? Oh, did you buffer? I'm sorry for the buffer. It looked like you guys buffered a little. I love the distressed look, but when I get done with something, it looks like an old garbage rather than a distressed. Well, that's usually when that happens. See, I used complementary colors here. Your greens and your oranges, and I've got some reds in here with the key. You can't see it too much. And the blues. All these earth tones kind of go together. When it starts looking like it belonged in the garbage can, you probably got it too wet or too muddy. But you know what? That old garbage can look is really a nice look. I'll bet it's nice. I'll bet they're a lot nicer than you say. Thank you, Artsy Nancy. Uh-oh, husband just suggested a trip to somewhere to to a farmer's market. Got me thinking. Violet says, Teresa, I work all week just waiting to play on the weekends. About every third weekend or so, I get to have a day to play. That sounds like me when I worked. You work all week, you work all day. You know, you have to get up and, you get all dressed and everything and have your breakfast. That takes, an hour or so. And then you head off to work. That's at least, for Violet, maybe not, but for those who commute, it's at least a half hour in a larger town, at least 20 minutes. So there's almost 2 hours out of your day. And then you work for 8 hours, but you have an hour lunch, so there's 9 hours. So there's 11 hours gone there, and then you have the commute home. So there's 12 hours of your day gone, and you come home and you're exhausted. I like this thing of not working anymore. I was just over there doing something while I listened. Violet said hello. Cheryl said hello to Violet. You're doing better than me, Mary. I still have one set of ATCs to go. I don't think anyone in our art group would throw away these envelopes. Oh, I don't know. They might. Not everybody has a palette like this. A lot of people like this bright colors. The spring colors. I'm not one for teals and blues and pinks and I like them, but I just tend toward the earth vintage tone colors. I like coppers, I like bronzes and golds and that. I like to get my shine from them. I like a shiny blue, a bright blue. I like a bright blue, but Mary, I'm leaving out too. I hope you have a wonderful birthday and wish you many more. Thank you, Lynn. You're probably gone, but thank you so much. Am I wiped out? I'm getting ready to quit. I'm hungry now. Yeah, I don't usually stream too early on. I don't usually stream on a Saturday morning unless I'm doing a marathon, and I hardly ever stream until 11 o'clock. But I wanted to get these envelopes done so that I can get these sent off. Let's get these centered on here. Get my phone out of the way so I can take a picture of these. All right, this is good. Well, maybe over a little this way. Over a little this way. Did I move it the right way? Yeah. So thank you all for coming. I'm going to let you have your day. Have a great, I don't know if I'll be in Tanya's group tomorrow. I might just take off and go for a country drive or go get an ice cream cone or just spend some time alone. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do anything tremendous. So have a great weekend, everybody. And I'll probably stream again on Monday morning. Don't forget, Tuesday at on Tanya McGuire's channel at 12 noon, they're going to be doing that second triangle book hangout or craft gathering group. Craft, what do Lisa call it? Crafty gathering, something like that. All right, bye. Have a great day. Thanks for coming.